Hi guys, how are you? Just started right now, dead end. What's up? Darius, my god, that was fast, man. Okay, I can already tell my YouTube chat is busted. Let me fix it.
What have you learned?
I really don't want to do the desert, so let's try to avoid it, I guess. Okay, that hopefully should fix the YouTube chat. Oh, there they are. Easy. There we go. I got some sleep, guys. I got some sleep, and I ate some food, but not much food. I had a turkey sandwich, and I tore off most of the bread, and that's all that I had. Happy birthday, man. Did I tell him it's my birthday? I didn't tell him, Seattle. I'm 39. Oof. Need help with your sorcerer. What's wrong with your sorcerer? Your wife woke you up and said you've got demons to slay? Damn, she knows, Darius. You had 4 donuts and a turkey sandwich? Four donuts? Forbidden donut. Please die. God, these guys are powerful, man. Am I playing Spark, really? I'm playing Spark, and it's pretty bad. I should probably respec off of it. I also tried Arc for a bit. Arc wasn't good either. And Arc was the thing that they buffed. People say fire is pretty good. I might have to respec fire. My monk was severely under-geared, and I didn't want to back up to farm gear, so started playing Sorcerer. Firestorm does not. It does more damage if you don't infuse it. Let's hope that that's not true. Man, Spark is bad, man. How the mighty have fallen. Jesus. Thank you, Zenify. Appreciate you, buddy. 39 years old today. This game is just bad. I don't think the game is bad. I think the balance is off. I think the balance is definitely off. Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. A little older and a little dumber today. Pretty epic. What in tarnation? What? Oh, there's my second death. Like, they spawned it up here, and I went pretty much as fast as I could out, and it still hit me. Like, I don't even know. Do you have to sprint? How do you even get out of there? I don't even, like, what? So here, when I start in the middle of it, of course I can get out. But how was I supposed to get out before? I guess at any moment you have to be ready. To me, this is the hardest fight I've ever seen in this game. What? Can I just walk away? I did it. Your 6-year-old has been saying Matthew gone. I'm glad I could contribute to family time. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Matthew God. Deadeye is the only way to progress. Yeah, it's insane how bad my damage is. The Lich Chaos damage is very strong. I have a jewel slot by the way. I mean, if this does literally anything, it's better than mine. Cold damage, minion damage. I mean, that does actually nothing. Chance to shock, that's something. Spell damage. Oh, okay. That's amazing. So I got something. For me. Thank you, Sarah. A little older and a little dumber. How exciting. I haven't looked at it yet. I opened the Game of Thrones books. Those were sick. Thank you for that. I'll definitely read them. It's my birthday today. I wasn't aware that go get the other one. It's actually right here. It's actually right next to me. It's here. My foot's asleep. No. All right. Sarah got me this for my birthday. I know it's a blanket, obviously, or I think it's a blanket, but I have not opened it, actually. Let's see what it is. I knew it. It's candy. This blanket is actually very nice. It's very soft. Very soft. It's candy. Why do I have a feeling out of everybody who lives here, I'm going to use the blanket the least? It's pretty much going to be either Sarah's blanket or Callie's blanket. Callie sees this blanket, she's going to take it instantly. It's very nice, actually. Thank you. It's candy. Now that you have decent gear, your character's feeling good. Well, I have a feeling all these guys potentially in the end game are gonna feel good, but man, dude, Spark in the campaign is it's candy. On your Arc Sorcerer, do you have to do a 9-button combo to do damage? You're gonna crash out using Arc. When I used Arc in the campaign, it actually felt stronger for me to play Spark, and Spark is bad. Like, real bad. DM is now playing full Orb of Storms. Didn't DM conclude that Arc is bad and he rolled off of it? Or how is the league so far? There's pros and cons. Okay, so there was nothing over here. Just wanted to check because I want to see the full game. Like the Oompa. I didn't play Lightning Blast in last Epoch. Is it good?
This stone bristles with old magic.
God, man, I have to have, like, every time I get into a fight, it's like full concentration to not die against anything. Have to do my combo correctly while fighting. Always. Do I have plus to spells? I have two on my wand and one on my amulet. Hi, Cynthia. Happy birthday from Germany. Thank you, Mr. Miyagi. A little older and a little dumber today. Happy birthday from Quebec. Thank you. You're curious about Spark inflicting elemental weakness? Elemental weakness. What's that? I'm inflicting elemental exposure. Is elemental weakness something else? The stream is back. We are here. You're doing 0 damage. I'm doing 0 damage. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if I can try to make this like do stuff. Am I gonna commit to the sorcerer or reroll? God damn it, man. I'm 5 screens away and still getting hit. I'm definitely gonna... Well, I'm almost done with the campaign, so I'm already in the... about to be in the end game. So we've already gone that far. Yeah, I just can't... I just do so little damage. I don't know, it's... It takes so many attacks. The world boss spawns in 24 minutes. Thank you, Phoenix. Finally, someone dropping the important info.
Its purpose eludes me, but the world feels altered somehow.
Get a unique bow. It breaks the game when you use its ability.
A fine reward.
Siphoning Wand 1 time. Crying. Finishing Tech. Did you change your name? What was your name before? SGB? Oh. Okay. I was like, who is that? He has a diamond and he's been a super long subscriber, but I've never heard of Finishing Tech. It's SGB, okay. You know you're a loser. No, it's okay. You just you're like Osama bin Laden. You change your name every week, but that's okay. I honestly I thought it might be. I was like, I've never heard of that name. I wonder if that's SGB. He changes his name a lot. That's okay. Why keep your name when you could have a new one? Maybe I should change my name. Yep, in 60 days we'll have a new name. That's okay. I'm just gonna, from now on, I'm just gonna assume it's you. Is there some special reason why on Max Roll there is a tier list section for Last Epoch, but none for POE2? So, in general, it is much harder to make an accurate tier list for POE2, especially when they don't give us the skill tree ahead of time and we can't make anything. And in general, a lot of the PoE audience that reads these tier lists is pretty toxic. Like, if we don't get it exactly right, which we never will, because you're not going to get it right without being able to test and having the actual tree and stuff, then it'll just be a huge fight for no reason. Those are some of the reasons why we don't do it. Maybe on the launch, when the game is much more, like, done, we could consider adding it. But it's actually just a lose-lose. What happened to Chalupa? He got gomaged. Hmm. I don't get it. Is there... Am I... Oh, I see. The one literally at the beginning. Oh god, here we go.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Fell Spectre, you will not find me.
I mean, I do actually 0 damage here. Are you guys seeing this damage? I'm almost out of mana.
This changes nothing. Jump on the next. Tear.
I'm out of mana. The fight is so long that I'm out of mana.
Suffocate. Jump on the next. Run. The mists.
I do not play this.
You die with
Do not play this.
What are they doing? It seems they would that.
Like, do not play this.
They
Splix.
will guide you.
And so many other people. Splix gifted 5. Cloud, Anonymous, Lost. So many other people sub. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate the birthday subs. Yeah, do not. Yeah, I need. You're gonna give me my birthday subs in September. SGB, you've given me so many subs. You don't owe me a single sub. None of you do. Okay, what am I doing? Return to the darkness. Am I gonna start hardcore today? Ah, I'm definitely thinking about it.
Both flame and frost shall fail you.
Like fighting these bosses is
Could almost
unbelievable.
if one believed such stories.
Hey, it's the king of the mists. Is mana on hit a stat? Holy. Hey, for my birthday, can anybody give me some damage? Could I have some damage on my sorcerer? Is that a thing that I might be able to have? I just sent DM a message and I said, I can't believe how bad Sorcerer is.
I have no space for that.
I'm thinking about respecking and trying fire. Has anybody tried fire? The problem is it's going to cost me a lot of money to do that.
What have you learned?
Fire is worse. Is it actually? You're killing it with Arc. Spark seems bad, but I've heard all I keep hearing is Arc is worse from the people who play Arc. When I tried Arc in the campaign, it seemed a lot worse than Spark, but maybe at this stage it isn't worse. I don't know.
What have we got?
Someone sent me a message the other day and they said, Rax, I'm playing Deadeye and I can't believe how bad my character is. I think I'm going to quit. And I sent them a message back and I said, buddy, I don't know a nicer way to say this. If you can't succeed on Deadeye, then yes, you better quit, because yes, you need to quit right now. If that's not working for you, then my viewership has gone down. It's only 600. Well, 600 viewers on a YouTube stream is actually an insane amount. Oh, I didn't even see what hit me. I never look at how many viewers I have. I don't even display that information. It's a pointless distraction. Just stream and talk to the people who are here. Is the boss here going to be King of the Mists? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's good that there's a music and a no music option for whichever one people would prefer. Don't use any of the flasks. They are garbage. That's so sad because last time I played Poison Concoction and I thought it was amazing. Holy, oh my God. Oh God. I can't fight. I don't have any mana. I don't understand. I can't see. I can't hit this guy. This guy can't be damaged? Or... Huh, I really actually don't understand what was happening there. Support gem level 5. Oh. Oh, level 5? What? Okay. Okay, I definitely need to invest some points into mana regen because I think I might have an option here. Yeah. I can pick up these 3 nodes. For these 3 points, that might solve my mana. Is this game trash? It's not trash. The
How can I be?
at least the balance of early game builds is not correct. It is definitely off in some cases by a lot. If people start a lightning arrow Deadeye, they're going to absolutely love their lives and have a big smile on their face, and they're going to throw a party. If they play Spark Sorcerer, they're going to drive to the nearest bridge and buy the longest, tightest rope that they can find and commit Sudoku. Like the difference here is so outrageous. It's very, very far off. And no, the solution is not to nerf Deadeye. We could try Arc. Let's try Arc. Everyone keeps saying switch to Arc, switch to Arc. I mean, I keep hearing that Arc is actually the worst skill ever, but let's try it again. Let's try something different. Let's just try it for fun. So I can cut a 13 Arc. Okay. What supports do you recommend for Arc, guys? Let's see here. Let's see what we could do here. I do have a level 5 support now. It's definitely not Lightning Pen, right? Definitely not Lightning Pen. Penetration is not what we want. Rapid casting 2. I already have that cut. I have that cut already. Yeah, I might have a baby jewelers. Yeah, I do. So I can do 3 supports. We definitely don't want pen, right? Why not pen? Because pen is not a good stat in this game, really. Unleash and Tempest. We cannot crit. I mean, we barely ever crit, but considered casting. So we absolutely need infusions, right? So we definitely need lightning and yeah, we need lightning infusions for sure with this build. So does Orb of Storms generate lightning infusions? Orb of Storms do. You hated it and you switched back to Spark. I have heard nothing but bad things about Arc, but we're gonna try it. I think Rapid Casting is good. Potentially Unleash is good. Elemental Armament. Arm. I don't see this. Is it a T5? Did they get rid of Primal Armament? Oh, all skill gems. We can't inflict elemental ailments. We absolutely cannot do this. I spec Stormweaver and we spec into building into magnifying shock. So we absolutely cannot use this. Unless we do this one. We could do this one. But this is an attack though. It doesn't work. This doesn't work on spells. It's only attacks. Attacks do more elemental damage. Arc is a spell. This doesn't work. I think we should take Lightning Mastery, honestly. Be right back 1 second. All right. All right. Let's check it out here. So, lightning exposure is definitely a choice. Do we go? I think we just cut lightning mastery. Lightning exposure is definitely a choice. Unleash. Exposure is good. Let's just do exposure. That's fine. Oh, I already had it cut, by the way. Fuck. All right. Let's try this. Let's see how bad it is. Use controlled. Okay, let's try this. Let's go get some more spells. Yeah, we need to see if we can cut some more spells to support this, because this is the biggest piece of shit ever. Let's see what we can cut here. Thought we were already. Let me read exactly what this does. So I don't need Frost Bomb anymore, right? We don't need cold infusions with this build. So I think I can get rid of Frost Bomb. I mean, I'm already adding exposure though. Unless we just want to rely on exposure from Frost Bomb, and then maybe we rely on the exposure from Frost Bomb. So we don't need this anymore. So now we just need this to be... We just need to make this do more damage somehow. Unleash is a choice. I guess this. I actually don't feel like I need that at all. All right, let's try like this. This is gonna be probably terrible, but this spell is... Look at this for... So this guy is going... This guy has a very, very similar tree to me, by the way. Very similar. This whole thing is the same. This tree is the same. The way he pathed up here is the same. I have all these nodes. I have all these nodes. It's actually very similar. But he went into... he spec'd into... like very heavy in infusions, because infusions are so important for Arc. Does Flame Wall even work for Arc? Hmm.
Need mana.
Ugh. Ah. Um. It's just, it's like kind of okay. It's decent for, it's decent compared to Spark for going through here. It's just such a horrendous play style. It's just, it's so horrible. It's like a super bad chain lightning. I need more cast speed. Well, I've taken quite a bit of cast speed already, believe it or not.
Need mana. None take you.
Yeah. Is Arc better than Spark? It's pretty similar, man.
swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their place, darkness. The absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are
God damn, man. How do these guys reach so far? The thing is, in order to do my damage, guys, let me explain to you what's going on. I have to cast my Orb of Storms to generate lightning remnants or whatever, infusions, so I can pick them up to do damage. These. Then I have to cast Frost Bomb to apply exposure. Then I have to get away from... Then I have to dodge their abilities and get away. Then I have to activate my Sigil of Power to stand in it. Then I have to activate Mana Tempest. Then I attack, and it's going to drain all my mana quickly. And then I got to spam mana potions to get some damage off. That's what I'm currently working with here. It's...
We swore oaths to the first ones, beneath the same
I don't know, like
their hunt.
and then when I do all of that, if I do all of it, I do half the damage of a lightning arrow Deadeye that just throws the lightning rods and just shoots an arrow. I do half of your damage if I do all of that. Yeah, but I understand what you guys are saying. There's an optimal setup for Arc. People have been testing it. Use this setup for Arc with this exact thing. But the game can't be like that, right? It can't be, oh, in order to play this skill, you have to use this setup with these exact skills, with these exact buffs from this one guy on PoE Ninja. The game can't be like this. Use Snap for your infusions, no setup. We can look at Snap. I don't even know why I cast the Flame Walls anymore. Make it a cast on ailment snap. So does that consume the shock to give you lightning infusions? Is that what it does? But isn't the point of Stormweaver like I spec'd into the double shock? Do I have to spec out of that then? Because if I'm consuming the shocks, or do you still get the shock up with the cast on ailment snap? Because it has a cooldown, alright. So I'm guessing cast on ailment's got to be a meta skill. You re-rolled lightning arrow deadeye and now the game is fun. Are you murdering everything on your lightning arrow guy? Is it just shoot an arrow and everything dies?
How can I help? Go well.
Okay, so let's check the spirit gem here. All right, so let's see about, it's a spirit gem, right? So the best spirit gem I have is a 9. I can't even do what you guys are saying. I don't have cast on elemental ailment. It's a level 14 spirit gem. The best one I have is a level 9. I cannot do that. That's check siphon elements. Is it oh here? Do you guys just skip the curse? Curse sucks, curse is good. Where did it go in my stash? Where did it? Oh, here. I removed a button, but then I added another button. Thank you, Cynthia. A little older and a little dumber today. Oh my. Um, um,
Victory is mine.
um, no, guys, we're not using the market at all before we finish the campaign. We need the actual experience. We can't just buy all the answers. You know what I mean? There's no actual testing done if you just buy all the best shit on the auction. If I bought all the stuff, it would work perfectly, and I would be under the impression that this is a playable build. What was my first build? Hollow Palm Monk. I don't use a filter, no. I don't use a filter in the campaign. There's barely any loot that drops. You can just look at it. Do I use WASD? No. Do I use click? No. I use force move. I force move. By the way, I have 30 more spirit that I'm not using, so I could put clarity. I should put clarity in. I need to put a support on Orb of Storms that makes it expire like instantly. Because I want it to expire and feed me the lightning remnants. cast 16% increased cast speed.
Die for your crime. Out of mana. Not yet.
Yeah, I have to do so many combos to do damage. It's like, it's hard to understand when I even get to... It's hard to exactly understand when I get to DPS. Curse.
Need mana.
Out of mana.
No mana. No mana. No mana. It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace.
Happy birthday. Thanks.
I'm carrying enough already.
All right. So, am I good? Yeah. I need to I need to I need to attempt this in good faith. I need to be trying as hard as I possibly can to make this work. So, first of all, I think we need to... Problem is, if I get rid of those nodes, I'll lose all my mana regen. let me refund some passives. So first of all, let's get rid of this, this, and this. Let's get rid of this. So now I have 6 points. So let me actually try to make this better. Let me go. Let's get mana regen. Let's get the lightning infusion. Let me look here. Infusions. This seems very, very strong. Maybe I can refund all of these. I'm gonna try. I need to try to make this as good as I can. So let me try to do that. This seems very good. Let's try like this. Okay, let's try like that for now. Then I need to make, I can make my siphon elements better by giving it one of these. And then I can give it clarity. There's a clarity too. I just got 50 mana regen for free. And then I need Orb of Storms. I need Orb of Storms to expire way faster. Same thing that Frostbomb has. Support skills which detonate. Is this a duration? Can I put short fuse on Orb of Storms? Try Snap. It has a cooldown, but you can lower it and it's instant. Do you guys not even use Orb of Storms then? Let's try Snap then. Do we do harmonic remnants then? I assume we do harmonic remnants. And then it needs, yeah, it's like 4-second cooldown. All right, let's try playing like this. I don't have cast on elemental ailment. I'm not high enough to use that. That's an endgame thing. This is a very nice hat, actually. So then oh, snap goes in an area. Why doesn't it cast? Cast.
I have no space for that.
Mana Tempest it. Yeah, but then I'd have to stand still and I'm gonna die in 2 seconds.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, my inventory's full? Dang it. You tried to pull off a no guide run, then you got to Jamanra and you couldn't do enough damage, so you had to respec. You did a pretty good job though, man. You did pretty good. Who can I sell to? Is there a gambler here? Reforging bench. Oh, recombinating? Oh, okay.
It is good to see you.
4 to all lightning spells. Should we do it, boys? Oh. All right, let's see if I have a good essence. A focus or a wand. Staff, 94% spell damage. Definitely using this, right? Or I could get 31 cast speed. I think we do spell damage, right? What do you think? Spell damage or cast speed? I already ogged it. I ogged it and I got damage as extra cold. That's true. Cast speed will eat my mana, and I have mana problems. Let's do spell damage. Okay, now let's just triple exalt. Mana regen. Lightning! Bro. I never crit, that doesn't matter. Only a +4 though? Well, I was using a +2 and a nothing. So compared to a +2 and a nothing, I mean, you know. I think we just go 30 spell damage, right? A thing that actually does a thing. Let's see. My arc was 1541. Now it's 2374. Very interesting. Oh, you can put 2 sockets. Oh, it. Wow. Oh, you can quality a staff now? When did that happen? You can quality a staff? With what? A whetstone? An artificer's etcher. It only upgrades the skill? Well, we don't use lightning bolt, do we? It buffs the implicit. It buffs the implicit or what? Yeah, it's a bonus to their skill based on their quality of the weapon. All right, I'm understanding the setup here. What you do is you gobble the shock off of the dead. You gobble the shock off of the dead here when you're done. It's like consuming the corpse after you leave. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I understand. So when you consume it, it doesn't actually give you the remnant. It makes the remnant pop up. Ugh. God. That's not good.
I can't do that yet.
Only grinding your games would make you spec into picking up the thing on the ground that makes you do the damage. Yeah, it's better. So thing is I have to go pick up these. I have to keep these stacks up so I can murder. If I keep those up, then I murder. So here's what I... So we need to kill something. Not so easy, but we'll do it eventually. Maybe. Okay, now we consume, and then we walk over. Now we have one lightning remnant. So we attack, and hopefully it kills something. And then we gobble them and stand over it. Now we have 4. So now it should, in theory, be able to do some really good damage here. So I've got full remnants. So we're gonna kill them. Then we're gonna blow them up. And then we're gonna take the remnants to stay at 4. Blow them up, take them to stay at 4. Problem is I have to keep going back to pick them up. Oop. Drop cold snap on the bodies and walk away. I'm sorry, my friend. I absolutely, completely, and utterly refuse to add another skill to my bar. I'm not adding another skill. Another skill is required. I'm just not going to play. I already don't want to play with how many skills I currently have to do. I'm not adding another skill to my bar to play the game. You know, it's just that simple. If I wanted to pick up shit, I'd be at a strawberry farm. If I wanted to pick shit up, I'd be at a strawberry farm. What? Oh my, what? You know, I think for me personally, if this is the go forward design of Sorcerer, I don't know if I will, like, if remnants are the go forward mechanic for sorcerers, and you have to walk around and pick them up until even if it's fixed in the end game, I don't know if I will ever play a sorcerer in PoE2 ever again. I don't know if I'll ever play this class again. It's one of my favorite classes to play. But if this is like the go forward design, I don't foresee myself playing this again.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know why, like, when you create remnants, when you build around generating remnants, why don't they just generate for you? Why are they a drop that you have to go pick up? That's what I don't understand. Like, everything is always applied with some level of friction of, okay, I want to give you this buff, but how can I not just give you this buff? Yeah, there's a time limit on it. Like right now I have 0 remnants, so I don't do any damage right now. Yeah, maybe it's something they can change, like... I don't understand what just hit me. Some kind of chaos laser beam thing. What's hit? Grinding your games, I can't see anything. All I see is a wall. Wait, there's a monster there murdering me or something?
Victory is mine.
Like, if I had to play like this in the campaign, if I snapped and it would just give me... It would just give me my power, then I could deal with that. Like, that's fine. But the fact that I have to walk over and pick it up on top of it, and it has a timer, like
I need more time.
ooh, this is very quickly becoming something I don't want to ever do again. I need someone to be shocked so I can snap them so I can take their lightning infusion. There we go. I don't have any fusions. I don't have any infusions, and I don't. What? I don't think I have a way to generate them. Can I consume this? There's some ads. There we go. I still do no damage.
Need mana. Unnatural skill. I must travel light.
Minions are S tier. I've heard that minions plow.
have you learned?
Oi.
Okay, let's beat the game, guys. Let's finish this off here. We got 2 more mini acts. Let's get it done. 6 to all cold spell skills. 6?
How can I at this time?
I never tire at the sight of home.
How can I? Let us see.
Oops.
Just keep you.
Beef there tell if remember.
Good business, my ship. If you book many once, I'll make it worth your while.
Welcome keep if not.
Wait. I didn't kill the boss. Wait. I missed a boss. Please don't tell me that the map is gone. It must be in the middle maybe. Is it like a corkscrew? Gotta go like right here or something. Okay, so maybe we use these stairs. Maybe we use this door to go down the other door. Oh, I see. Okay. I was almost... Oh, it's a double corkscrew. I see. Okay. I understand.
They dance while they're I have danced with Scorpion. I'll dance with you too. Your blood!
From neck to navel! Potent light! Your heart quicken!
This is the same boss that we had before. Just the Super Saiyan version.
Your shadow darkens Ezomir no more.
How does Sorcerer feel? Do not make a Sorcerer unless you follow like Goratha's build, which is different. Do not make a Sorcerer. That would be my advice to you.
If this till next time.
We must leave if we. Greeting.
Of course, my Sorcerer feels shit. Your gear is so bad. I'm in the campaign. Plus 4 to lightning skills, 73% lightning damage, 94% spell damage, 60% spell damage implicit, 1 to all spell skills. I'm not dying, I only have 2 deaths the whole time. So my defense is fine. I have plus 5 to spells with way more spell damage than most people. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I'm playing SSF. I'm not on SSF, but I haven't traded for 1 item. It's weird that Kakarito isn't talking anymore. He said my guy does no damage because I don't have good gear. Imagine if you had a weapon like this for a lightning arrow Deadeye. Imagine you had an unbelievable fizz bow or something, or an unbelievable bow with attack speed with a godly quiver in the campaign. If you shot an arrow, not only would you pentakill 5 screens, you'd pentakill 5 screens in the next zone. In the next zone that you haven't even entered in. Not in the same zone 5 screens ahead, in the next zone. When you entered a boss room, instead of the boss's name appearing at the top with their health bar, your name would appear because you are the boss and they're the little piece of shit, and then you just stomp them instantly. Like, it would reverse the nameplates. if a Deadeye had a bow comparable to this staff. For me, with this staff, I can kind of fight.
Quickly.
You saved it now. It is good to see you. Like I am. You can fight to the last. The locust. Activate.
This is a very bright zone.
I need more time.
Oh. Oh, there's the... Oh, okay. This is the town. Yeah, okay. We're in the middle of the zone. Okay. I tell you what, though, I really, 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 really have loved Act 4. It's probably the most fun I ever had in POE2, honestly, is going through this act and these. I think the ideas of how they structured it, the bosses, the different biomes. I'm actually just having a blast. Act 4 has saved this patch for me.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, I got the Lightning Remnant. Let me debuff him, curse him.
Die, forgotten. already.
Okay, we got 4 lightning remnants there. I gotta try to keep them at 4. There. If I keep my lightning remnants at 4 with snap, I should be able, in theory, to play.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Yeah, I gotta run around. You gotta run around and fish for, you gotta run around and fish for the lightning infusions.
No mana.
This guy like burns my mana if he gets anywhere near me, so like I don't know, I can't do anything. Again, I need a lightning infusion, but I can't seem to find one anywhere.
I need more time.
Okay, I got some lightning infusions. Now we can finally go try to come back and fight this guy. But I got one step too close and he drained all of my mana away.
I must travel light. You are nothing. Not yet. The Serpent Clan leave a trail of destruction in their wake.
your little brother Timmy has special needs with one arm. Do I recommend this build for him? I have probably the funniest response to that you've ever heard, but if I say it, I'm going to get banned, so I'm going to choose not to answer that question. You guys would find out I'm literally 1,000 times funnier than I actually am if I could actually speak freely, but you can't. The internet exists and people have feelings and stuff, so it just doesn't work, unfortunately. I don't know if this...
Jinn are capricious beings. Even caged, they should be approached with care. I'm carrying enough already. Need mana. Land, take you.
But I can't hit him now, or what?
I can't do that yet. moves.
Hi, Satori. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome back. We do the middle slave. Hello. Do not wonder.
You made it to T1 maps on your chalupa? My man. He did it, boys.
By Garuhan.
Am I done with Monk? When I beat the campaign here on the Sorcerer, which is going to be soon, I'm going to let you guys pick my next build and class. I'm not going Lightning Arrow Deadeye. We're not doing that. Not doing Deadeye anything. It's got to be something not Deadeye. I'll let you guys pick what we're going to do next. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to continue with the Sorcerer. So I'm gonna beat it. So we say that we beat it. Sorcerer won't be a choice. I could redo the Monk. I'm happy to redo the Monk and prove that the Monk is gonna be good. Happy to redo the Monk. We could go Minions. We can go Essence Drain Contagion. I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to play Warrior. It just doesn't sound fun. So that's not going to be a choice. I don't want to play Crossbow. I know Crossbow's really good. I don't care. I don't want to play it. I'd play Essence Drain. I'd play Minions. I'd redo the Monk. That's fine. I could go Blood Mage. I could do Goratha's Blood Mage. I'd be down for that. I don't want to go Warrior. Unless you guys are absolutely dying to see me continue this Sorcerer, but this Sorcerer is going straight to hell. Do I like casters? Well, the Monk's not a caster. I forgot I have a level 14 skill gem. That's good. That will help. Trying to snap this guy, but
Didn't break a sweat. Fall before me.
You think snap is bait? You need to find a way to generate lightning infusions somehow. Was using Orb of Storms. Now I'm using this, but honestly, I think if you want to play optimally, you got to use both, which is, I don't know.
I can't do that yet. Die forgotten.
I'm literally the entire screen away from me. He hit me for like 1,000,000,000,000 damage, and every hit stuns me. I was getting stunned with every hit. It was stunning me. That's why I couldn't move. You don't seem to enjoy this build. I'd say reroll. I despise this build, but I am going to reroll, but I'm not going to reroll until I beat this. This is definitely... I do think that Grinding Gear Games has made some improvements to the game with this patch. But for me personally, this is, I think, probably easily the least fun I've ever had in POE2. Thank God this patch had Act 4. Thank God this patch had Act 4. If it didn't... You totally agree. You agree. Damn, you agree. Like, there's probably a lot of people in the chat who are playing Lightning, Arrow, Deadeye who maybe don't understand, or maybe you went minions and your build is just murdering and you're just loving it. I totally understand how you would be loving it, and I totally understand how you don't get how someone could not be having fun. Don't you dare reroll. Don't play something else. Unless you're gonna play like minions or something. Nah, the league is fun. If you're having fun, I'm glad, actually. That's good. If you're having fun, do not let me change your mind. I'm not trying to change your mind. Have fun. Someone asked me. That's my honest answer. We can use this Greater Jeweler's Orb on our arc. Excellent. So we can get another support. The game is too slow for you. You're back to playing last Epoch. Did my monk do well? My monk was doing good damage. My damage was there for sure. That's how the cycle goes for every patch. ARPGs don't feel well when you're blasting. The thing is Darius, I am not going to read that joke in chat. That's going to offend some people. I do think it was funny though. See, Grinding Gear Games is trying to do something very difficult. They're trying to make the game a challenge and combat meaningful and building in some difficulty. Awesome, great things to add to your game. While it not feeling like Dark Souls and still feeling like an ARPG. Okay, that's very tough to do. Like, if you're wrong on anything, if you're wrong on the loot, the amount of loot that drops, or the kind of loot that drops, or the affix tiers, or when they drop, or the skills, or how the skills interact, if you're wrong, if you're even a little wrong in a few areas, it can go very, very badly, and it can feel bad. The thing is if you're wrong on the edge, if you're wrong on the side in the player's favor and they're blasting, they're usually nowhere near as mad as if you're wrong on the side when they feel like shit. If they feel like shit, they're never gonna forgive you. So the content that they have added, the idea of infusions, the idea of sprint, Act 4, the Abyss League, they all started as great ideas. Act 4, I thought was fantastic, just so good on so many levels. The only legitimate complaint that I could see from people is that some of the zones are just so unbelievably long. That's what she said. But when you build some mastery with it, you don't have to do the whole zone. You run to the shark, you go do this, you go do that, da 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 da, and that's it. So you'll clear Act 4 much faster with experience. Abyss, I thought, is pretty good. It's overtuned in the campaign when you get like to Act 3 if you have a shit build. If you have a shit build, like you made like a good build, like you go lightning sorcerer, you pick the lightning skills, you take all the lightning stuff, you take the energy shield nodes, the spell damage nodes. Yeah, they're gonna shit on you big time because you just don't have the damage. But in general, Abyss would probably be just fine as it is if some of the bad builds were just not that bad. But the early game balance across skills and builds is... there's a huge disparity right now. A huge disparity. And... yeah. There's a reason why 50% of players are playing Deadeye. So, adding sprint to the game is great. Sprint is a great addition to POE2. The way it was implemented is bad. We all want sprint. We all like sprint. That's good. Sprint in this game is running as your drunk grandma. Have you ever seen your drunk grandma run? Is that something that you've witnessed? You disagree on my sprint take? That's okay. That's okay that you disagree. I don't in any way dislike you for disagreeing, but I
do not fear you, Firespawn.
I don't agree with your disagreement. So I'm definitely gonna tell them to change it. They probably won't listen to me, and that'll be the end of it. I think the sprinting is horrendous for multiple reasons. It is absolutely completely okay if people disagree with me on stuff. It's gonna happen forever. I don't know, I've spent so many years like arguing with people about stuff. I'm much less interested in having conversations about things anymore. I just don't care enough anymore. I'm just gonna leave my feedback. They can listen to it if they want. People can agree with it or hate it. That's okay either way. And then we go to the next day. Totally okay if people disagree with me. I just don't. You'll never be able to convince me that this sprint is good. Never. I don't even think it's close. I don't like the sprint, but is there is there a single one of you that thinks the sprint is good? I actually don't even understand it. You have to charge it up to activate the sprint. You have to charge it up, and then you can't turn at all well. If you have to make a 90-degree turn in a tiny dungeon, it doesn't work at all. And then if you run into anything, it stops you from sprinting. And then if a monster hits you, you get you get a hard CC, which a lot of times can kill you. I mean, I'm so I actually just don't get it. What's the part about it that you like? It doesn't make any sense. It beats no sprint at all. Well, I agree with you there. My feedback is not going to be remove sprint from the game. My feedback is going to be the implementation of sprint is horrible. I never said take sprint out. It's a little clunky, but it is what it is. Oh my god, you guys are so forgiving. You guys are so kind. You guys are so kind. You like being able to sprint. You guys are saying something like completely different than what I'm saying. But guys, the question has nothing to do with do we like sprint? We all like sprint. That's not what we're talking about. It has nothing to do with if you like sprint. The implementation of the thing that we like is fucking horrible, is what we're talking about. Maybe I need to go back to school to work on my English skills, because the words that I say and the responses that I get are incongruent. I never asked you if you liked sprint. We all like sprint. We all like running fast. That's not the fucking point. This is exactly why I don't like having conversations about game theory anymore. It's just... You think the implementation of sprint is spot on? We need to change the subject immediately. That guy just two-shot me. You love the stream. You know people that have come from the beta launch that have encountered massive performance issues despite troubleshooting for hours, and they haven't gone away. Hopefully GGG fixes this. It was buttery smooth back then. A lot of people are having those problems. So there's got to be some huge problems with something there. I haven't had any performance issues at all. That's what she said. I've logged in, no frame drops, nothing. But I'm using AMD. First question I'd ask, are they using Intel PCs? Can we turn the music up? Same rule as always. We can turn the music up if everybody agrees, but nobody ever agrees, unfortunately. Turn it up, turn it up. Yes, no. You see, is the music low? It's where it always is. I can turn it up if you guys want me to. Brandon gifting 10 memberships. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate you. That'll help pay for my therapy after hearing what I've just heard. Thank you. It's going to be expensive. Tell us the joke that makes you laugh all the time. This is not a time for laughter. There are people that said that the sprint implementation is a 10 out of 10. There's like, we need to go to the store and get some non-perishables and get in the bomb shelter. The world is ending. It might be the worst video game take I've ever heard. It might be that one. It's a 7 out of 10 or a 9. We're going to have to stock up big time. Like, we're going to need a lot of... A 4? Yeah, we're going to need to, like, empty out the store. A 4?
This is its time. Make haste.
Let's just stop talking about sprint, guys.
I have no space for that.
The stream is laggy. I don't know why in certain zones it starts lagging. I don't know why. I'm not lagging at all. If I go to town, it'll probably fix itself instantly. I don't know why it's lagging. I'm not lagging at all playing. It's my OBS thing.
Didn't break a sweat. Dry, but not lifeless.
I don't get it. I must need something for it. What do I think about the 10 to 12 hour campaign for a seasonal game? I think the campaign would feel much better if the builds were just balanced. Like, if you asked the Sorcerer how the campaign felt, you probably wouldn't even be able to get an answer from them, because the moment you ask them the question, they'd probably start sobbing so hard that they wouldn't be able to utter words. And if you asked a Deadeye, they'd have a big smile on their face. They're eating Laffy Taffy. They've got a balloon in one of their hand as they play with the other. They've got a hat with a spinner on the top that they're spinning. They just love life. And they think the campaign is great. I think it has very little to do with the campaign and a lot to do with the builds.
A single drop, yet potent.
I have the holy water. Isn't that for the sacred well? No? Maybe I need more stuff.
I need more time.
I can't even hit this guy. I don't even... okay, I guess I'll just walk away. I don't know. I can't even hit him. Weird, I couldn't hit him in that room, but then when he moved out, I killed him instantly.
Quickly.
403 energy shield. 403. Oops. Oops. What's happening here? Okay, we need to put this in right away.
Yes? What do you require? Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
It won't let me put my... Okay, there. I didn't have the affinity set. All right. Oh, I have 2,861 energy shield now. Okay. Okay, still can't do anything with this. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Happy birthday. Thank you, man. Yep, 39. What a piece of shit I am. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs. I've finally recovered. I'm feeling better. Let's not say the S word anymore. I'm frozen. Ow. You old piece of shit. Hog, I liked your video yesterday.
The desert's thirst dies today. Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
Craving greater. The Faraday is
Saradon
great.
shall rise.
No mana. Need mana.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Where you stand.
XP went out of bounds? Back here, you piece of shit. Hit me.
Hold, Jin. The ritual is almost complete.
It's fine. I mean, it happens. It's whatever. It's the first time they released Act 4. I've had no issues so far. One boss clipping out. It happens. We got much bigger problems. There's people in the world that think the sprint is okay. We got bigger problems than Asmoden clipping out of bounds. There are people that think the game is great. The game is great. There's just some underlying issues that are holding it back. Some of them more major than the others. Good. Better not bring him by the door. Trust me, I found out last time how much he loves that door. The game is fine. They just need to change everything.
It is done. The first batch
No, yes, the let us.
wasn't you. May you.
Big streamers don't want to just come out and say the game is ass. I actually don't think that the game is ass. I don't think that. But there's improvements to be made in many categories. I'll have my video out, State of POE2 tomorrow, and I expect it to potentially be the most controversial video I ever make, but I couldn't care less. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna speak honestly.
Move swiftly.
I'm gonna give them credit where they made improvements. There are a lot of improvements in this patch. There's a lot of great things for the future of this game. And I'm gonna also be very honest in what I don't like.
Our supplies.
And there are things that I don't like. And I couldn't possibly care less if people disagree with me. It's okay to disagree with me. I don't necessarily instantly think you're stupid. The thought would probably instantly vaguely cross my mind, but be honest. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If you think some of the things that I say are bad, if you actually think they're good, I'm gonna think you're pretty effing stupid, if I'm being honest. Yes. There are certain things where if you're okay with them, you've lost privileges to give opinions anymore on video games. Like, you need to be put on an internet timeout. People saying that this game's crafting is currently on par with last Epoch's crafting system? Who? I've never heard anybody say that. Who said that? Nobody said that. Like, actually nobody. Nobody said that. I haven't heard anything even close to that. I think that's just pure rage bait. Nobody said that.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know why they made any class or ascendancy other than Deadeye. Yeah, what was the point? We could have just went with Deadeye. Might as well have made it 100. No wonder they didn't add Druid. We have Deadeye. What's the point? Deadeye runs at the speed of light. It does massive damage. It's got like no downsides at all. I can almost guarantee you, at least historically, I'm gonna like explicitly say this. I'm gonna explicitly say this in my feedback video. I already know like where the direction of this is gonna go. Like I can already smell it. It's gonna turn into a Deadeye nerf. It's like that was definitely not the point. Deadeye is a great ascendancy that you've made that has a lot of very juicy nodes for like projectile playstyle. It's a great thing that you've built. What I'm not asking you to do is nerf Deadeye. That's not what I'm asking you to do. But I have a feeling that's what it's going to turn into. You want to know what you could do? It's not even that you have to buff all the other classes. I mean, that's a huge task, right? It's a huge task to go to every class and buff them. Maybe they'll do it. Grinding Gear Games is capable of doing it. It might be easier, and it's worth a consideration to like potentially lower the HP and the damage of the mobs. That would naturally bring every class up, and then maybe give Deadeye a baby nerf or something. Maybe that's way easier to do. Like that would be a way to buff everything and not have to make 4,000 changes. However they want to do it. But what I'm afraid, but the reason I'm afraid of that is then it will turn into Deadeyes have tailwind. But now if a monster hits you, you get frozen for 3 seconds. It's like, oh, wow, I don't ever want to play this ever again. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. All we need is 10% reduced monster HP. All right, so let me see. Let me calculate this through. So on my Spark Sorcerer, if I had 10% less HP, let's see, it took me 20 hours to beat the campaign. 10% to... Oh, nice. Now it's only an 18-hour campaign for me. Now, I think we need... Spark Sorcerer is like in a wheelchair, in a coma, with an oxygen mask on, just hanging on for dear life in the campaign. Spark hawking. The amount of negativity here is insane. Right. I think people might misunderstand a bit. I'm not like super angry. I'm not like furious. I don't have hate for GGG. I don't have hate for this game. I just think some things need to be changed, and so we're making jokes about it. Like, the whole point of this is not to be quote unquote super negative. What is the point here? What do I do here? Okay, I met this guy. He has a staff. What am I doing here? I actually wonder if Grinding Gear Games expected this. Like, I've heard them say in past campfires, they're like, yeah, we knew this was going to be real bad, but we had to get something out there for you to play, so... I wonder if they knew, like, ooh, Yeah. This is not... We paid for early access to give feedback. This is a beta. We aren't meant to give feedback. Wait, aren't you supposed to give feedback? Aren't you supposed to give feedbacks? Wait, aren't you supposed to give feedbacks always? Like feedback always? Why does feedback have anything to do with what stage it's in? I think, isn't beta also early access? Like, guys, listen. Here's a potentially a misconception. I am not mad at grinding gear games. If any of you are mad at grinding gear games, I'm not. At all. Zero. I'm not mad at them. I'm mad about the balance, and I'm mad about sprint, among other things, but I'm not mad at grinding gear games. I think this stuff is fixable.
Power never dies. It merely changes hands. I shall bring you the storm.
Hey, they brought in my... this is actually my least favorite boss from POE1. This Scorpion. I hate him more than anybody because he spends the whole time...
The tail.
I don't have any mana. Can't play. guy thinks body blocking me.
I can't do that yet. Need mana. I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
It's not AMD, it's the quicksand in the... Has nothing to do with AMD, it's the quicksand in the fight.
Out of mana.
I got him blocked behind the tail.
I must travel light.
Quickly.
What?
All right. Find the Howling Caves. Did I do everything? I already tried. I tried to give them the water and they wouldn't take it. Oh, no, I have to do this again. I tried to click on the wells when I had the waters and it wouldn't take them. Maybe I have to click on the well or the water in the inventory. It wouldn't let me do it. Okay, here's a well. I've got the water. Okay, now it's working. What? And an orb of alchemy? That's what... That was my reward? What is force move? Force move is when you hold down a button to move. So, me coming back here and putting the holy water in the well gave me an alchemy orb. I literally paused, and before, first of all, I stepped through the store, instantly, completely surrounded, instant 100 ode. Talkative try got a divine from it. So the nicer you are to grinding to GGG, the better loot that you get. God, I bet I'm gonna get a scroll of wisdom. I don't get a treasure. I love your content. You helped me both in POE2 and Diablo 4. Hi from Hungary and have a great time. Wow, thank you for the kind message, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Okay. The well quest. How's Sorcerer now? One more mini act to go, and then the Sorcerer is going to be retired. I would say no, it's not going well. I have no interest in continuing to play it. Yeah, they got rid of cruel difficulty, thank God. My little grin is so damn cute. One more mini act. I say we go hardcore SSF to spice things up. Let's spice things up. I was hyped for Sorcerer, and my hype is going away. Don't play Sorcerer. Not this patch. Maybe next patch. Okay. Not going to make a mercenary. I just don't like mercenaries. I know they're good right now. I don't want to play a mercenary. So mercenary is not going to even be a choice. It'll either be I can remake the monk. Happy to do that. We do monk again, no deaths, hardcore SSF. Or we're not playing Deadeye anything. Forget Deadeye. We're not doing that. So we could do minions. It's good with me. We could go Essence Strain Contagion. Why am I so slow? Why can't I move? God damn it, man. Let me play. Fuck is going on here? If this guy's anywhere near you, you just can't even move? What the fuck? Oh my God. I can't even play the game. I don't get it. What is this what mechanic is making me not able to do anything? I actually don't get it. What's happening? He doesn't even, I don't see an aura around him. I don't see a debuff. I can't roll. I can't walk. I can't attack. What the fuck is happening? What? I don't get it. What is making me unable to play the game? Is it like is it a bug? Like, got to mouse over the enemy again. What the fuck does he have? I tried to read it like 15 times. Frost buildup. Chill and freeze. It's happening again. Let's finish this. I'm actually reconsidering. I don't think I'm going to make the video about the state of the game. I'm unsure if I should make it. Might not. Let's finish this. You've been having a blast. I'm actually happy. If you're having a blast, that's great.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure. Out of mana. I must travel light. Fall before me.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a change of plans, guys. Let's go ahead and beat this, and then I'm actually gonna end stream for today. I'm not sure what we'll do tomorrow. I might play POE2. I might not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna think about it. Let's finish this up, and I'm gonna be done. Play Tarkov with Hog. Played Tarkov once with Gazzy. That is not how I want to... I like Hog, but I don't want to spend my birthday playing Tarkov. Definitely not. What's for dinner? I'm gonna try to eat nothing for dinner and keep up with the weight loss. Today was my new record low for... Actually, it's the lowest weight I've been in at least 10 years, so... I had I had a turkey sandwich earlier. I am hungry. I'm very hungry, but I'm going to try to not eat anything. I might eat something very light. I'm almost down 20 pounds this year. I think I'm down 19.1 as of this morning. Actually, I don't know. I plan to play POE2 for like multiple weeks, but to put it very nicely, I think I will just wait for grinding gear games to keep improving things. I'm just be honest, I just don't want to play. I just don't want to play. So back to last Epoch. We could go kill Uber Aberoth. I was thinking about playing Hollow Knight because the new Hollow Knight comes out on Friday and I've never played the first one. I don't know. Some kind of bug that keeps happening that makes the monsters unable to... Look at how many hits it takes me. Look at this. Look at this build. This build with this staff plus 4... It's just completely unplayable. Happy birthday again, Rax. Thank you, Darius. Don't get too down on today. It's alright. It'll be fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys. Call it a day? No. We're beating this. No. We're not calling it until final boss is dead. This boss might be brutal. Oh, I'm sure it's gonna be.
seeing enough already. This has a history of its own. A storied artifact.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
You are truly insane.
This is chaos damage.
Not yet. Out of mana.
I'm out of mana already. I haven't done any damage to her. I can't seem to apply a shock to her. I've hit her a million times, but it doesn't apply a shock. And I need to apply a shock so I can steal it off of her so I can do any damage. But I can't. I don't know. Is she like immune to shock? I can't shock her, so I can't get my damage. Well, let's just keep hitting her and see if we can shock her one time. Nope. I can't apply it. Okay, there's a shock. That's my first shock. Maybe she's heavily resistant. I can't even do enough damage to have a fight with her. I don't know. Is she gonna come over here? I can't even get through her energy shield. I don't, what? I can't even do enough damage to get through her energy shield, and I hit her like 30 times before I applied one shock to her. I'm gonna have to stay next to her and DPS her the entire time.
kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide me. Winds obey me. Spirit, guide me.
I can't do that yet.
Oh my god, dude. I have to keep DPSing her. Dude, I should have never specced off a Spark. Should have just stayed Orbistorm Spark. I should have never specced Arc. If I respec Spark, I could kill her instantly. I should have never went Arc. Ever. By the way, I didn't even put in my fourth, I just put in my fourth thing, but I didn't even put in my stupid support. Should have never went Arc. If I would have just went Orbistorm Spark, I could have actually killed her first try. You thought I did Arc earlier and knew it was shit? I did do Arc earlier, and I did know it was shit, but people begged me to do it again. I should have stayed with what I was doing. I'm respecing back to what I was doing.
How can I
A new realm of power.
My spirit. I'm sure I've got.
I'm going back to my build.
Appreciate all your help.
Good day. Anything catch your eye? Thank you.
Okay. How do you pronounce my name correctly? The real way to say it is Raxxanterax. That's the real way to say it. Oh, these crabs are murdering me. I actually don't know what is hitting me. Is it the crabs? I'm gonna have to respec my tree into more mana. Like the Archmage makes it so expensive that I can't even cast. We need to spec into mana regeneration.
A new realm of power.
We need mana regeneration. This seems very good. Let's try these. Those seem good. Let's try that.
They rise from the waters. Need mana.
Man, the cost of Archmage is quite brutal.
Need mana.
Thinking about taking the support gem that makes Spark cheaper.
Out of mana. Wall of faith.
Maybe I just straight up turn off Archmage. Just turn it off. Yeah, now I can play. Couldn't play before. This is better. Using none of my spirit though. I should go back to town and put on another spirit gem. I just don't care. Just play without it. Yeah, the clarity would be so nice if I could add it to anything. You're right. Let's go get clarity. Let's just go back to what I was doing. We could just go blasphemy. Just go blasphemy. Put the curse in for blasphemy. And then I will take clarity. There we go. Now I'm going to be a happy camper. Can I make a sorcerer guide for you? You don't want a sorcerer guide from me, man. I would tell you my sorcerer guide is go Goratha's witch instead. I think what you see here, what I'm doing, is about as strong as you can be in the campaign. This is the strongest setup that I've found for the campaign, this. And it's not good.
I need more time.
I didn't try cold. No, I didn't. That's what I just put my points into, was skill, mana, efficiency. That's what I just did.
Fall with the snow. Feather thing. A cold to rival the winter of the world.
You did frost and it worked well. Maybe frost is good. I didn't try it, so I can't speak on it.
Didn't break a sweat.
My DPS is better now. It's way better and it's way less. Not only is my damage way higher, the play style is way easier, and my survivability is higher. Everything is better. Like, I can actually just walk up to this abyss and kind of fight them. Like, look. This was impossible for me 5 minutes ago. Still hitting me pretty hard, though. And the abyss is cleared. Yeah, my mana is... Yeah, I never run out of mana either. I don't even drink my mana potion anymore. It was a good idea. You guys said to try it. It was a good idea. It's just, this is way better. It's not even close. It's not good, but it's better than what I was doing. Maybe Arc gets better with a full build and better gear and better mana efficiency, but... It doesn't.
Winter owl has hit by. He walked up before farewell. What brings you?
Check prices. I'm not going to be playing trade. I'm glad that you got... It's awesome you got a 9 Divine Ring, but you're right. That's the right idea to do. I'm not going to play trade. I'm going to go hardcore SSF. I was frozen the entire time. I was like, let's wait, let's wait, let's wait. Necro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and everybody else who subbed. Appreciate you guys. I was like, okay, let's see if I can get out of this freeze. Nope. You can just keep walking. Of course, they have proximal tangibility.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
I still think they did such a nice job on Act 4 and, I don't know, the zones that they made. Such a nice job. Boy, I wish my energy shield would go up. Thank you. And he's dead. Boy, I wish it would go up. I wonder if this Everlasting Gaze is better than I used to use that all the time. Looks like these guys are super lightning resistant. Bitch. Is the lightning spear build gutted? I haven't heard anybody trying it, but it did get nerfed in the patch notes. Huntress is still OP. Killed the Queen of Filth. She's a dangerous fight. job. How does the grenade mercenary looking? I've heard the mercenary is very good, actually.
Another beast led by nothing but its own hunger. The Val languished in her own opulence. A pity.
We need a state of POE build. This is ridiculous. State of POE video. This is ridiculous. I'm undecided if I'm gonna make the video. And one thing, guys, is just to make this very clear in case it's not clear. I am not of the opinion that my opinion matters on the subject. I don't think that I'm happy to make the videos to, like, you know, share my thoughts, but my opinion doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I'm not of the opinion that my looks like there's like a wall here and I'm hitting them around the wall or something. I don't actually know what's going on here. Oh, I can just walk over it. Oh, I thought it was a wall. So these guys, where they are, I can't attack them. This is a very weird situation. Like, I actively try, believe it or not, a lot of people would never believe this in a million years. I actually try to not be negative. I don't particularly enjoy being negative. Like, it doesn't really make life fun if you're negative about stuff, right? And I'm very worried that if I made this video, it would come across very negatively. Like, I'm going to have to be very careful on how I present this information because I don't know. I'm the most sound-minded streamer. Oh, well, it's nice of you to say that. I definitely don't think that. There's a lot of streamers with very balanced and good takes, not just me. I have a feeling compared to... I don't know, like... I guess I don't know. Like, what is the average temperature of the streamers out there? Are they really liking it? Do they think this has some severe flaws? What do people actually think? I know that... I know Hog hates it more with a passion, and I know Talkative Try loves it. That's all I know. Am I feeling better? I don't have a fever, but I don't. Here, okay. Let me talk to you as honestly as I possibly can. I'm gonna talk to you very honestly. Let me tell you some of the things that I've been pondering in the last hour. I know, I'm 100% sure, I'm absolutely certain. If I had just started Lightning Arrow Deadeye, I would think this patch is amazing. I would not have been able to see very clearly some issues that I see so clearly as I play this. And so I'm thinking about that, and I'm literally picturing in an alternate universe, I actually think this patch is amazing. There's no universe, none, that I ever think that the sprint is good. And believe me, I'll talk about the sprint. I'll handle that. I don't need any help. I can talk about sprint for days. I love sprinting. I like the idea of it. Thank you for implementing it. We need a redo on this big time. Like, we need a redo on sprint. So that's never changing. That I would have had the same opinion 5 seconds into it as I do now. There's no changes there. Sprint is so divisive. I don't think so. I think sprint is bad, or it's either you think it's bad or you're on crack. I think those are the two options. Anyway, I got that handled. It's fine. I don't need any help talking about sprint.
I have no space for that.
But I think in both worlds, I think the content is amazing. I think it's like the highest quality PvE content in an ARPG I've seen in a long time. I love the different layouts. I love the different bosses. I love the environment. I love the ambience. I like how they broke it up into different islands that you can choose. I like how there was a town that starts in the dead center and you move around it. I like how there were like some meme fights. Like, I think all of that is just top tier content. It makes me so excited to see what Act 5, Act 6, whatever the new content for the Endgame is, if they're actually cooking on it and have some ideas. It gives me outrageous hope for the future of the game. My general problem with the game is, so it's a weird, it's a balance, right? It's like, not to pick on Diablo 4, I'm just going to use them as an example because it's a recent example that we're all familiar with. Diablo 4 suffers from the exact opposite problem that POE2 suffers from. The only complaint that I could hear from someone about POE2, some people have said this, I don't think this, but some people say it and it's not crazy, is there's actually too much of it. The campaign is so long, the zones are so huge that on a repeatable season game, going through this is a bit of a slog. I don't think that. Some people do think that. Not a crazy take. But I in general am not someone that complains about content. If you give me stuff to do that's fun, I'll take an infinite amount of it. So it's going to be very, very rare that you hear me say the words, "Wah, you gave me too much content." I don't ever say that, ever. But maybe a small compromise is, once again, maybe we look at the most gigantic zones and do a little editing there about, how big does each zone really have to be? Anyway, so Diablo 4 suffers from everything is so simple, everything is so repeatable, everything is so free that it's actually not like you're playing a game. You're just going through the motions of winning. They're working on it. They're going to have a big expansion. They said that they're cooking. It's going to completely change. Okay, fine. POE2 has this... It seems to be like an actual team design mentality that we really can't give you anything. We're not going to give you anything. You're going to have to either earn it or you're going to have to pay a penalty. You earn it or you pay a penalty and then you can have it. So in general, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Like, then if they just give us everything for free, then we don't even have a video game, and it's actually not gonna be fun. So I'm 100% on board with being very, very mindful in what do we have right away, what don't we have right away, and make you play a video game and solve some problems to make your guy. However, with all of the penalties that they give us now and how early they appear, they can sometimes appear on the very first support gems. Like, new players are reading it like, okay, if I get 20% damage, but I lose 5% cast speed. Like, I would like that damage, but I also don't feel like I cast very fast. I don't want to cast slower. And when I cast slower, then I die because I can't attack and then get away. So then you're like, that is an example in the beginning of the game where that I do not think is a good implementation of, hey, we're not going to give you anything for free. Like, I think grinding gear games in general, a high arcing thing, I think they need to be very tactful about where do you make us really work for something? And there are probably some instances where it's okay to just give us something so we can, you know, play. And I do not mind having a bit of a fight with a boss. Like right here, I don't know how long have I been, I'm not even paying attention. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've never fought this guy before. It's like 2 guys or something. I don't mind having a bit of a fight like this. This is fine by me. But if you, this goes into a balance problem. There's actually compartmentalized problems that overlap, which create a much bigger problem. It's like, it's not just the skill does less damage. It could be the skill could do the same damage as something else, but this requires a 10-button combo, and this just happens automatically. With the difficulty that you've built on some of these bosses and the gear that you give us to fight them at this point, I don't have time to do a 10-button combo. And even if I do find time to do a 10-button combo, I'm out of mana. And then if I put my points in mana, then I don't do any damage because I didn't spec in damage. So if I spec mana and damage, well, then I don't have any points in energy shield, so I can't take the hit. It's like, with the way that it's balanced between the progression of the items and how the discrepancy in the balance of the power of the skills and the way you've designed the intricate boss fights with the combos, it, like, I would love people to try 30 minutes ago when I was trying some of those bosses that I killed, where I'm like, okay, I got a Orb of Storm over Orb of Storm, Frost bomb them, then I have to build this and then my Mana Tempest, and then I have to snap off a Lightning Infusion. I have to go within melee range and grab the Lightning Infusion, and then I have to hit them with Arc. Like, I would like to see people try that. Just try it. If you skip any of those steps, you don't do any fucking damage. Yeah, and I'm also, by the way, I'm also weapon swapping. I'm weapon swapping with the chiming staff. Most people don't even know what the fuck this is. Perfect song. Yeah. the Viper boss is the worst boss. It's too small of an area. This might be, you might think this is the worst take you've ever heard. If I had to name the boss that I think is the absolute best in POE2, I would say it's the Viper. I would say it's the very best boss. And here's the reason why. The Viper is perfectly fair. You can dodge every single one of her abilities. They're very well telegraphed. They come on roughly the same timer. You can dodge everything that she does. Everything. Everything. I think it's the best designed fight in the game. It's very difficult. It's a difficult fight. But I think that's some of Grinding Gear Games' best work. I think she's the best boss in the game. Like, if I went and fought the Viper right now, like, I probably can't do it hitless. She'll probably hit me, but I'll dodge almost everything that she does. You can dodge everything. You can dodge all the big circles. You can dodge her poison spear. You can dodge her lightning spear and the returning projectiles from it. You can dodge her triple twisty swinging attack. You can dodge all of the arrows on the side. And you can dodge the ultimate attack that moves across. I would agree with that. Yeah, like one of the worst bosses is the Titan. The Titan just has some very dumb mechanics that the Titan either like one-shots you or he does no damage to you. It's like, it's not even like a fight.
I have no space for
Again, some people might think that's a very bad take, but the Viper fight to me, that is a boss fight. It's tough boss, challenging mechanics, but they're fair. If you get hit by the Viper, it's on you. Like, you can dodge it. Just watch what she's doing and just dodge it. I think the Viper's harder than Doriani. I think she's way harder than Doriani. I think Viper in the first 3 acts is probably the hardest boss in the first 3 acts is Tornado Bird, and the second hardest is Viper. I think the hardest is Tornado Bird. Jamanra is tough. Yeah, it's exactly that. Jamanra is tough because he has so much health. You haven't been paying attention. How is the new season? The content of the new season is top tier, in my opinion.
I'm carrying enough already.
How is Spark doing? God, in my opinion, I think Spark is way better than Arc. Maybe that's not true when you get to the end game and you actually get a full build. I think Spark is... I mean, I think it's outrageously better.
State your business. After anything got yourself a deal. See you on the next hunt.
Rax, I have a question. Why do you never use trade in the standard during the campaign? What's the point of playing standard? You're legitimately just asking. I can tell you the reason why. I can tell you the reason why. There's a couple of reasons why. The first reason is usually I'm ahead of 99% of people anyway. Like usually trading will never help me. If we were racing, if this season start was a race, believe me, I would not play F tier builds and just mess around with them and try them. Usually if we're going to be racing, I'm going to be flying and I'm not going to pick a shit class. So trading in the campaign is always useless for me, almost always, because I'm usually ahead. That's one reason. But you might ask, well, you're not ahead right now. It's your second character and your sorcerer sucks. Why don't you do it right now? The entire reason why I'm doing this is to get the experience of playing what it's actually like. The moment I go to trade and just solve all of my problems from people who stayed on one character that have been farming the endgame and giving me their hand-me-downs, I have completely nullified that testing. Everything that I would have done would have been for nothing. Like again, if I wanted to dominate, in any moment right now, I could just snap my fingers and I could just start dominating at any moment. No problem. That's not the point. The point is to see what is the game like as they have designed it. Why do you not play SSF? Well, because I was planning to play some of the endgame and try the trading. So I just play SSF and then I could also try the trading at the same time. This is an SSF character. I haven't traded one item with anybody. They designed trading as a part of the game. I mean, I agree with your statement, but there's certainly not balancing around in the middle of the campaign you going to trade for upgrades. There's certainly not balancing around that. There's no way grinding your games would do that. They aren't dumb enough to do that, and they're some of the best ARPG designers of all time. So they would never do that. Yes, they know that trading is a thing that you can do, but they're not balancing the game around you going out and trading. They're certainly balancing it around solo SSF. So, absolutely, certainly. Some of the best, and this is the garbage shit that we have right now. Man. The game's pretty good. Even with all the flaws, the game is still pretty good. This is an early access game a year away from being released, and this game's already way better than most. Grinding your games is the worst game designers. Again, like, that's gotta be a bait, right? You think they're the worst? You think grinding your games is the worst game designers ever? What? Oh my god, Big Dick is back.
touch of luck.
You think in terms of skills and balancing the skills, they're the worst? Let's just change the subject.
Well, okay. Perhaps we can...
What have you learned?
Who is the... Is there a final boss here that I missed or something? My Ice Strike Monk was the only time that you ever had fun in the game.
This we will
Well, hopefully we can create more moments like that.
indeed.
Quickly.
Welcome.
Dude, in this town, this is the only town in the whole game where I drop frames. I'm not playing at like 1 frame. I don't lag anywhere except here. Something is definitely wrong.
Where to?
I don't get it. What do you want me to do? Sail to Plunder's Point. Plunder's Point. Where? Oh. It's in the bottom right.
Yes. Where to?
Oh. Thank you.
Let's hope this map was worth the ink.
Coming. There you go.
A Kalgoran encampment. Best speak to Danig. I will be
When you're farewell.
What in the... Oh, this is... Oh, it's showing you expedition? Oh, I don't want to do expedition.
All done. Now the fun part. Please note, this usually
Man, I did such a nice job on that expedition. How much loot I got.
you made that. I'll survive. You angry?
Greeting. The time.
Let us.
Wait, is that it? Did I beat it? Wait, I thought you guys said there was like an epic final boss fight or something.
Hello again. I'm Gwen. Let's put see you again. And again.
Luck means nothing to me. Only power.
Alright, let's see how many times I died. 8 times. I died every death. I died... I don't think I died any times. I died 0 times on Spark. I died once as Essence Drain Contagion in Act 1, and I died 7 times on Arc. I died 0 times as Spark. No deaths. It's my slash played. 22 hours, but we've just been dicking around though. Well, this isn't the right transition, Terry. The transition would be we're missing 2 entire maps of, or 2 entire arcs of content. We don't have Act 5 and 6. If we played Acts 5 and 6, it would actually make sense. But now it's just, oh, port to the end game. All right. I'm tentative. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to make this video, but I'll make the document and I'll think about it. I'll see if I have it in my heart to make it. What's my favorite ARPG of all time? Probably Diablo 2. What? Why the fuck is it tabbing like that? What would you guys say are things that you really liked about this season? I haven't used the trading system, but you guys have used it and it works pretty well. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta see if I need to ban some people here. There's this weird fight going on YouTube chat. All right. It's just too many problems across too many days. I'm absurd. I don't think you're a bad guy, but I can't. It's every time you're here, it's a fight. I'm sorry. I've got to. He's gone. All right. Did any of you guys play an armor class? I did not play an armor class. Did you feel like you were tankier with armor? Did you feel noticeably tankier or not? All right. What else that's not on my list did you guys like about the game? Somebody said the end game, but I'm sorry, but I'm not putting the end game as a positive on this list. And grinding gear games themselves would not even put the end game as a positive on the list because they're changing the end game next patch. So we're not putting the end game on here. We put crafting. We put crafting as improved. Controller support has gotten better. I absolutely believe you. That's good. That's a good thing. Let's focus on like the more, I guess, universal good things about the game, like that apply to everybody. That just applies to controller users. I already put that the new bosses are good. I already have that. The new unique items. Did they add a bunch of new unique items? Yeah, I put more drops. That includes currency. There's more checkpoints. That's a massive win. That's a good one. All right, so it sounds like we got almost all of the good things that I'm reading. I've hit almost all of them, or what you're saying is a subset of something that I've already put here. I never took the Darkness Ascendancy. I don't know if they want to limit us to trading until Act 4, but I don't know why they wouldn't open it up earlier. Hmm. How rare is the 6th link? It's supposed to be like a godly drop. Something like that. Albenheim's something to help us. All right. Like it might not look like I have that many negatives. Like I have a lot more positives than negatives, which they did a lot of nice things, but I have a feeling this video is going to be very, very long, even with all of this. Like I already think this is if I actually go through all of these things and explain them to the full thoughts that are in my mind about them, it's going to be a very, very long video. Like, I better not, like... Yes, that is part of the problem, MPED. Yes, you invest into it and then you can't. Alright. I think I'm gonna... We need flat damage for spells. Well, I don't want to tell them how to fix their game, but I'm definitely going to tell them that the things felt... It doesn't even feel like the same game. Yeah, I don't have it in my heart to fire up POE2 again tonight. It's my birthday, and I'm gonna choose to cry if I want to. I just don't want to play more POE2 tonight. Alright. I'm committing, though. I'll make this video. I'll make the video. But I'm done. Tomorrow, we're gonna re-roll Hardcore SSF. I'm going to give you a couple of choices. We can either remake the Monk. I'm fine to make the Monk again. We can go Essence Drain Contagion. We could go Minions. I'm not going Deadeye. I'm not doing Mercenary. And I'm not doing Warrior. Definitely not doing Sorcerer. I'll let you guys choose. I'll give you a bunch of choices that I'm okay with. And I'll let you pick. I don't care. I'll probably make all of them, so it doesn't really matter. Blood Witch might be a choice as well. All right, I'm gonna hang it up here, guys. Let's have a good day tomorrow. It can't be worse, so it can't be worse, so it's gonna be better. So that's good. Let's see, who can we raid here? Why don't we raid Shroud? I don't think I've ever raided Shroud. I love his content, so why don't we raid Shroud? I raided DM yesterday, I think, or 2 days ago. Let's raid Shroud. Why not? Aaron is sick of POE2. Did he already leave, or? Thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for saving my birthday, because Sorcerer wasn't doing me any favors. He's already back to last Epoch. I think we could have predicted that. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here.